Good morning, Discord, X, Instagram, TikTok, all the rest. What else? Instagram, who else? Anyways, let's get into it. Before we start, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that, go to that website down below, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. All right, let's continue. Let's set this opening drive. So we had some significant move to the upside in pre-market. Overnight kind of chopped around, and then pre-market, it grabbed some liquidity off the 20. Let's see if they want to grab some more. Let's see if this is liquidity grab for the push up, or if they want to retest this 20 and then push off again. On our 30-minute, let's see if we get that that bolt up on our 30-minute. What we're gonna try to do, we're gonna try to identify if they want to continue. We're gonna try to identify the entry. So we need a pullback. We need a pullback. We need to find out where they're gonna grab liquidity from. Where's it going to come from? We'll find out shortly. All right, the first step, or the first, the first step, 90.74. Let's see if they want to form support here. So remember, we have NVIDIA earnings. I'm pretty sure it's after hours or after the market closes today. So if there's not a whole bunch of movement today, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, look how close the 20 and the 5, they're compressing. The 20's at what, 88.27. The 5 is at 86.78. These are high levels of liquidity, only 2 points away. We've seen a single candle go 2 points, right? So if there isn't a whole bunch of movement today, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Also, if we get trapped between the 20 and the 5, wouldn't be surprised. But we're gonna do the best we can. Not every day is a trading day. We don't need to trade every single day. Sometimes we just need to assess the environment we're in and make an informed decision. Let's check the higher time frame. Damn, hella volume. Look at this volume right here. Oh wait, no, hold on. Okay, low volume. But when I zoom in, it changes. All right, that's an optical illusion. There we go. All right, very low volume. Very low volume. But it looks to be increasing. Low volume increasing. We're going to see if 90.74 forms some type of support. I'm worried that we're going to have one of the ugly grind days, right? The ugly grindy days where it's like this. They really don't give you any confirmation of anything. And then when you finally zoom out at the end of the day, you realize you're just in some type of range. So hopefully that's not the case. We're gonna see what we can do. We gotta wait to be very particular with our entries today. We're gonna wait at least, I think, 2 or 3 cycles. I think 2 or 3 cycles would be the best bet here. Yeah, you see how the 20 and the 5, they're compressing. So we could use, we can use these indicators like, like any other indicator pretty much. They take averages over a certain time span. So the 9 EMA, the 50-day EMA, whatever it is, it's an average, right? And these are very important ones, especially for us. When they're compressing like this, that's not saying much. That's not saying much. So remember, an uptrend is when you have the price, the 5, the 20, and the 200. The downtrend is when you have the price, the 5, the 20, and the 200. Officially, that's what uptrend and downtrend is, right? Right now we have the price, the 20, the 5, the 200. So this is chop, right? And this is apparent. You can see the chop. You can see that right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a few cycles. We're gonna have to wait a few. if there is going to be a strong push up, I would like to see a liquidity grab off the 20. You know, that may have happened. That may have already happened. I like to see another test. That'd be ideal. Because if it just grinds like this, it's going to be very hard to find a confident entry. It would be ideal if we grab some liquidity if they wanted to continue. The 5 would be even better, but I think unless we grab some liquidity from the 20, it's going to be hard to find an entry. We're going to have to wait a few cycles for sure. Yeah, knowing when not to trade. I think that's going to be the key for today. If they break, if we break magenta and hit and get back down to the 20, we'll keep it. Otherwise, look at this grind. It's going to be very ugly grind. That's what I think. But we're going to let the charts tell us. I don't need to sit here and guess. The charts will tell us. But that's my bias. Is that unless we grab some liquidity from the 20, that it's going to be very difficult to find an entry for calls, right? And the only reason we're looking for calls is because we don't want to fight the trend. We'll know to stop fighting the trend once we get below the 5. So as of now, your safety puts have to be below the 5. You know, it seems like a good distance away, but I've seen crazier. So let them figure this out in here. You know, normally I'd say puts below the 20, but it's too close. It's too close. It's just not. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, so to speak. Yeah, for sure. Don't force a trade today. Let it let it come to us. We don't want to be involved in this. That's all I'm trying to say. This is too scalpy. Too scalpy. And then the risk to reward isn't. I mean, we just started. We also just started, so calm yourself. All right, let's see if they're just working in here. We're gonna see if they're stuck between this buying channel or if they want to start in the selling channel. We're about to find out. I'm also afraid today is going to be one of those days where because it's in a range, it'll keep, you know, let's say it's a break of whatever, and then they break it, but it's stuck in that range. So you gotta, and then we don't know what the range is until we get chopped, right? You're gonna have to get chopped to figure out the range. But you know, that's part of the game. As long as you don't over leverage, we'll be fine. This will be a good chance to see if we get the support here at 90.74, and let's see if they break purple, if they get a, you know, like a stronger push, and then that'll give us something, you know, we can work off of something. We're right at our 15-minute threshold, so let me check higher time frame. Yeah, so we might have to worry about this. We need some significant movement. We need to break a few levels, break a few channels, and then I think we'll be okay after that. If you took this purple, you gotta chase this, okay? You really gotta chase this. We're high above the water on the 1 minute, above the water on the 5 minute, above the water on the 30 minute. All right, I think we're gonna use purple. We'll see if purple gets us to 92.32. If you took this purple, you got to protect your trade, okay? Don't let it go against you. So it looks like they're still inside the magenta movement. I'm gonna hold on to this blue for a little bit. We'll see if we can use this blue. If they want to head down, we gotta look for something like this around, what is this? Around 9150-ish. We'll see it when it happens. If they want to head down, it has to be, this will be our first indication. And then we're gonna look for possibly this blue. I haven't confirmed this blue. We're high above the water. Very high above the water. This might be one of those ugly, grindy, directional, ugly, you know, it might be one of those days. So far, it's looking like it. But we just started, so plenty more time. Let's let them decide what's going to happen. It looks very ugly and grindy today. Which I wouldn't be surprised, because we have NVIDIA after hours. I think that's what everyone's waiting for, really. But what do I know? I don't think we want to use the pre-market. I don't want to use the pre-market. Let's see if there's any downside. Let's see if they give us one of these. We'll look to see if we can do something right here. remember, we don't want to get caught in this ugly, grindy, no real direction. So we got to be patient today. We got to be patient. Today may not be the day for this. Today may not be the day. Let's see if they get back inside this blue. So the price wicked, but it looks like it closed right kind of back inside. Let's see if they close back inside or if they're gonna lose some strength here. All right, let's see on the 5 minute if it's going to be the build in blue and then the break of the teal. Okay, I think that teal is this blue on the 1 minute. Looks to be a little bit off on the 1 minute, but it should be okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to look like something like this if it does want to. Otherwise, it's annoying grind. It has to be, whatever I have here, it has to be like that for puts. Otherwise, you're just gonna be caught in this grind. If it doesn't look like that, then there's no trade for puts. All right, on the 5 minute, let's see what they want to do in here, okay? Let's see if, let's test that. It's a weird, the price action's weird today, so you see the annoying grind I'm talking about? It's gonna be tough today. It's gonna be tough. If you took this shoulder here, you can't overstay your welcome, right? You can't. You got to be really on it. If you took this shoulder, you can't overstay your welcome. Just don't let it go against you. If you're looking for safety on puts, it has to be below the 5. Has to be below the 5. We got 3 minutes on this candle. Okay. Okay. Discord, if you took the break of the teal, you got to protect this trade, okay? So this is from 90, 96. This is our 30 cents. So you got to protect this trade. Okay. Remember, we wanted to test to see if it was going to be the build in blue and the break of the teal, right? So we did that. Just don't overstay your welcome now, because you see what the price action is. Take your money and be fine. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I want you to follow your strategy. But what I am saying is don't let it go against you, right? We called this very early on. The build in blue, the break of teal. If you're not in the Discord, you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. When you're in the Discord, you can go and come as you please in the 5-minute chart. You're not beholden to me doing this all day. So it's advantageous to be in the Discord if you're trying to do this to make money. Now, if you took this blue, next level, right? So just don't overstay your welcome. Follow your strategy. I'm not telling you not to follow your strategy, but look, we're kind of in a little bit of chop here. Still got a minute on this candle. brand new candle right here. Okay, look, if you took this shoulder up here, you need to start adjusting your stop now, okay? Go level by level. If you took this shoulder right here, you need to start adjusting your stops. Don't get greedy. If you're in the Discord and you took the break of the teal, just follow your strategy, okay? Just don't get greedy. This is a good win right here. Nice and easy. All right, now we know there's going to be a little dance right here. We know there's going to be a little dance right here, so. Three minutes on this candle. We know there's going to be a dance here. We know there's going to be a dance here, right? Two minutes on the candle. All right, 1 minute. Okay. All right, from this shoulder here, we're getting our second bite at the apple. You need to start adjusting your stops, okay? I'm not telling you to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust. Don't get greedy. You survived the hard part. We're back at the key level, or whatever we want to call this. It's not really a key level, but point of interest. We're back at another point of interest. Brand new candle. Okay, start adjusting your stops now, okay? Just don't get greedy here. Take what they give us. Don't get greedy. Let's take what they give us. Today's not going to be nice. Two and a half on this candle. So if you took this shoulder here, right up here on this flexion point, you need to figure out, are you willing to hold through the weak cycle now? That's what you need to figure out. Is there going to be a weak cycle, and are you willing to hold, or were you happy from what, 691.25 all the way down to 690.40, right? This is good money right here. This is where you need to figure out your life. Because remember, the play was on the break of our teal. Build in blue, break a teal. Now you got to figure out your life. We got 1 minute on the candle. Let's see. 30 minutes not telling us much. Okay. Now this orange has a lot of liquidity built up. 30 seconds on this candle. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. We're doing this together. We're doing it together. We got 3.5 just about on this candle right here. Okay. Okay. Here, look at this little range right here. They're in this little range. Little tiny lick box. Okay. If we get above 91.22, we gotta look the other way. We gotta see what they want to do in here. One minute on this candle. $40. A lot of liquidity built up right here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let my runners survive a weak cycle. So if it gets, I'm not gonna go negative on it. I know that. So if I'm a $3 hauler on the runners, that's fine. But I'm not gonna go negative on it. I'm not gonna allow, even if it is a weak cycle, a weak bear, excuse me, a weak bull. I don't care. I'm not gonna go negative. This candle just started. I took some off the table somewhere down here, and then I'm not gonna allow it to go. My runners, I'm not gonna allow to go probably here. I'm not gonna allow it to go above that. I'll let the runners keep running until the 9106. I just don't want to go negative on, or I want to cover fees. You know, even if I collect $3 on it, I'll be fine. If I need to get back in, I will. But this is the executive decision I made. I know the environment we're in. You know, I took whatever I could from here on my first set. Now I just got to make sure that this next set doesn't go negative. As long as I do that, I'm fine. If I need to get back in, I'm also fine with that. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I'm gonna focus for a little bit. Technically, I should be guiding along purple, but I know I'm not going to. Okay, just took my runners out. Okay, so we took the break of this teal. I got some out here, and the runners got stopped out for a little bit. If you waited for the call and you waited for this orange, also don't overstay your welcome. Let me clean up the chart really quick. Got a little bit out of that. Got a little tiny bit. I had my fill. I had my fill somewhere in here. Once I saw this wick, I tried to get filled on the green. That didn't happen. So I got filled on the bottom of this red. I put my runners to underneath this candle body right here, which was the, what do you call it? The 9106. I actually think I moved it down to 9105, but whatever. It was underneath this. Let me zoom in. I had the runners underneath here, underneath this candle body right here. So I took, when I told everyone to adjust, this is where I got stopped out, somewhere here. For my first set of contracts, my next set, I took whatever, the couple dollars from here to the bottom of the candle body. All right, let's see what they got on purple. Let's see if it's this. I'm gonna clean up the chart in the 5 minute. I think this is a good scalp. I think this right here, this teal, this is a good scalp. This is a reasonable scalp. That's good money. 90, 96. How much was it? 98. 26. That's good money. Technically, I should have been guiding along purple, but I knew I wouldn't be comfortable with the drawdown all the way to purple. So if I need to get back in, I can get back in. For any more put, what we needed to see was this right here. Something like this. This is why I pointed, you probably don't remember, but I pointed here. I was like, we're gonna see if we can do something here. I made this little arrow. It needed to do this. I'm gonna mark out high a day. If it is the annoying grind in blue, now we see. Now we see the annoying grind. Let's see if they gave us. All right, so we need for any puts, we need to build in magenta, break this blue, which would be building on the this looks more aligned with teal on the 5. So we're gonna use teal for the 5. Blue and teal on the 5. So it looks like this right here. Okay, see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm focusing, okay? Give me a second. I'm still here. I'm just focusing. We got 2 minutes on this candle. All right, new candle's gonna open. Brand new candle. Four minutes on the candle. Minute 30. Seems like they're stuck right in here. They're stuck. We need to get out of here. I'm here, just being quiet. Just being quiet. I'm focusing. It's stuck in here. This is annoying. This is annoying me. Alright, what's gonna happen? Everyone wants to know on the edge of our seat what's gonna happen. They're respecting this magenta right here. I just stopped myself out on this one for... I waited all this time to stop myself out. Oh, yeah. All right, so... Damn. Here's what I did. A little bit upset. I went in on this candle here. I held all the way till here, and then I stopped myself out chasing it too close. So that was my bad. That was my bad. I held all this time. I don't know if everyone, me and DC had this talk yesterday, how sometimes I take a trade and then immediately it goes against me. That's why I had this dotted line up at the last high, because I knew I needed to give it room, right? Immediately it went against me. So, and then I chased it too close and I stopped myself out. That's annoying. This one got me. This one fooled me. They fooled me. Damn. My eyes were burning. My eyes were absolutely burning, staring. I don't even think I was blinking. My eyes are dry. My eyes are goddamn dry. I went in. Wait. Let me go look at my damn brokerage. That was upsetting. Okay, so I think I tried to get filled on this one because I saw the wick. I ended up getting filled in this green, which, you know, I'm not upset that I got filled in the green. And then once I saw this, I protected the trade, quote unquote, and then it stopped me out for a break even. So, yeah. I was focused right here, man. Very focused. Did that happen to anybody else? Man. Man. It's like that sometimes. It's like that. Today might not be the day for this stuff. Look at this annoying. Look at this. Oh. Okay, so look. This magenta is what's happening. This magenta right here is what's happening. All right, look, we're in magenta until we're not. Let's see what they do on this yellow. Let's see what they do on this yellow. This candle has 3 minutes. Now I feel like I'm gonna start revenge trading. Now I feel like the revenge trade's on the way. I can feel it. If we get above 91.22, remember, we got to look the other way. See this 91.22? If we get above this, we got to look the other way. Okay, maybe 91.30. 5. Maybe this one right here. Okay, we see that this right here is serious business. This level, whatever this is in here, serious business. You know what? Maybe today's not the day for this. Look at this price action. There's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do here. Okay. Here's the only setup I see. It has to be like this. It has to be like this. Either something like that, and then we're gonna look up here. Or we have to, because this level here is serious. This level here, what is this? 90.27, serious business. In between here, not interested. Not interested. Here's what I'll do. It's okay, we got data. We got data. Now I feel like we're I'm gonna start revenge trading. I can feel it. Alright, we're gonna look for this. We're gonna look for this. There's nothing to do inside here, okay? There's absolutely nothing to do inside this range. Kind of what I told you. Look, it's gonna be an annoying grind in a direction. We're gonna get stopped out, and that's where we're gonna figure out what the range is. I'm glad I didn't get greedy, and I'm actually, this is the one time I'm glad I stopped myself. But when I saw this immediately go against me, I was like, here we go. Here we go. Why? Immediately, the next candle just rejection. I was like, okay, don't panic. I moved my stop above wherever this last high was, and then thankfully it gave me another bite at the apple, and then I protected the trade. I didn't protect it enough because it was break even, so I could have got maybe $1. And then on this one over here, you know, a little bit, I got down to key level and then break even on the runner. So only half the contracts here and then all the contracts here. Yeah, I'm not interested inside here. I'm not. There's nothing to do inside here. Let me see something. I mean, technically yellow's the entry. feel like I need to make a quick buck. Yeah, okay. Nvidia earnings today, they probably don't want to move it too much. I'm here, I'm just paying attention really quick. Okay. This candle broke me even again. I'm not gonna. All right, I'm not doing that anymore. This candle broke me even again. God dang! I just needed one more, and I was gonna collect. Just one more. All right. There's nothing to do inside here. I tried. This one candle broke me even. I could have. Yeah. No, I'm not red, but I want to. No, we're not red, but for example, this one right here, it broke even my runners. So I could have collected a lot more because I just got stopped out on half from this initial shoulder over here. And then this one here, I made it out with my butt in my hand, luckily. Thankfully, we got this one right here, so I was able to chase the trade and break even on this one. And then I tried again here, and this one broke me even. So I'm not interested inside here. I made a decision. If it shoots up, whatever it does, I don't care. Yeah, today's not the day for this. Not for. I can already feel it. I'm saying out loud. I can feel I'm revenge trading. And if I can notice that about myself, then maybe I should listen. Need to practice when I preach. I tried it again right here, and I could have got something out of it, and maybe I would have felt a little pat on the back victory, but see, now that I broke even, I feel even worse. So I should have just done what I knew I needed to do. And I feel worse because I could have got something, but instead I was like, no, let me get greedy. But today's not the day for this. I think, let me read the analysis from this morning. The analysis this morning was, traders, the paths aren't clear today. We are in a chop zone. So this was my analysis before the market opened. Here it is. Here it is. But we're all human, and I can feel it. I'm forcing it, especially on this one. This one right here. So I got in probably somewhere on this candle here, and then this candle stopped me out, and I left it break even. So, because if I had real confidence in the trade, I would let it run, right? I would put my stop below the last low and let it run, but I don't. We're in this chop. There's nothing to do in here, and that's the answer. Your safety puts, again, have to be below the 5. If the price isn't below the 5, we shouldn't be looking at puts. Calls, I don't even know how to find that entry because it's going to be an annoying grind, and we don't even know what direction. What's the direction here? Right? There's nothing to do today. It's NVIDIA day. NVDA day. So this is what it's going to look like. I'm not interested. I should probably be done for the day. Yeah, for sure. We're all in this together. Hell yeah. We're all in this together. Let me go check out those damn hummingbirds. Maybe they got something for me. I haven't gotten up once to circulate blood. Look at this. Look at this chart. What are we supposed to do with this? What are we supposed to do with this? There's no direction here. The real shitty part was that I identified this. I had already identified this, and I'm still trying to make a play, and I already identified it. So that's kind of shitty on my part. And this right here, definitely a revenge trade. Definitely a revenge trade. There's nothing to do in here. There's absolutely nothing to do in here. Save our money. We don't need to do this we don't need to take a trade every single day. Not a thing. It's not a thing. We need to identify the environment. This is the environment we're in. This is the environment we're in. At Pacific Standard Time, 5:58 this morning. The paths aren't clear today. We are in a chop zone. This has been identified since 5:58 this morning, Pacific Standard Time. Here we are, right? We're doing the thing that I saw this morning. And then, once you get into you start looking at, you get focused on the candles, right? especially this one right here. You get focused on the candles, like, oh, okay. And then once I saw this little rejection, I was like, all right. Immediately, immediately went against me. Immediately, ASAP Rocky. We got lucky that we didn't get taken out. We got lucky. See, this is what I was afraid that was gonna happen, right? They break some of the algos, but we realize we're in chopper and we're inside of a range. This is exactly what I was concerned about. And here we are. There's nothing to do inside here. There's absolutely nothing to do. How far? This is 90 tonight. 2-point range. It's gonna be a tight 2-point range. Look at the 5 and the, they're literally chopping sideways. Okay, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Okay, Raul, I was just about to say. Good observation. I was just about to say. I feel a lot of pressure because yeah, you know, people are essentially depending on me to perform. You know, but I can't control the market really. Or at all, you know, we don't control the market, but yeah, I feel that pressure, so it's a little frustrating. A little frustrating. You know, nothing's really being respected. It is what it is. You see what I was saying on the break of that yellow over here? What I should have done was put my stop below the last low and let it go. But I'm not willing to do that because I've already messed up my mental state, right? I've already messed it up. What I should have, you know, I even said it at the time. But I know my mental state is not in the right place to actually trade. So I'm going to sit here. I'm going to chart. I'm going to do the best I can. I'm going to, whatever they give us is what we got. So. If you took the yellow, you take the yellow, you put your stop below the last low, you allow the winner to win. There's that. Like, I know the yellow's the entry, but then you have to deal with this drawdown, and here it is. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. Wait, sushi from Publix is a sushi Publix fire? I know the subs are fire, but I don't know about the sushi. I didn't even know they had sushi at Publix. Yeah, I don't. Before I lived in Japan, I was against eating raw fish. I'm like, hell no, I'm not eating no goddamn raw fish. I was just, like, the idea of it just wasn't appealing at all, just in my mind. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm here, I might as well try it. And then it ended up being a weekly routine. Every Sunday I would go to something called Sushi Go Round. Yeah. It happens when you see a different culture. So every Sunday I went to something called Sushi Go Round, and that's where they just have a whole bunch of sushi plates going around, and depending on the color of the plate, you just pick it off the conveyor belt, you eat it, and then you stack your plates next to you, and then they come and measure the height of the plate, and then that tells you how much you owe. And then I was completely against cheese on fish. To me, this is not a good idea. Cheese and fish, not a good idea. Hold on, give me a second. Let me clear up some of this. Yeah, cheese and fish, not a good idea in my mind. And they have this sushi where it's like, I guess like a salmon with, I don't even know what type of cheese, and then they brulee, is that what it's called? They, put the flame on it. They put the flame on it and boil the cheese on there and cook the salmon just a little bit. Ended up being my favorite. All right, look, if you took this yellow, we're coming up to close the cup, so you might want to start adjusting your stop if you're not going to survive the week cycle. So if you took this yellow, you survived the pullback, you put your stop below the last low. We're coming up to that time right now, so figure out if you're going to survive the week cycle or not. The cup's going to close on green. Now, my personal bias for the stock market for the long term is that I'm still, I don't know why, but I have this thing in my head that says they want to hit 700. They want to hit 700, and they want to do a couple points above, which is going to be the stop hunt, and then the pull, a significant pullback. This is what's in my mind. It just hasn't happened, so we just have to go off what the charts tell us. But it just makes sense to me. 700, a little bit above, pullback, rug pull. Nah, if you're saying yuck to that sushi I was talking about, fire. And also how I eat sushi now is I put everything on it. So I put what is that? All right, obviously wasabi, soy. What's that other junk? Shit. I should know the name of this. What is it, like the radish or something? Ginger. Jesus. Damn, don't get old. Ginger. Yeah, I put a little thin slice of ginger on it, a little bit of soy, a little bit of wasabi. The whole thing, all of it goes on there when I eat sushi. All right, so they stayed inside the thing we already identified. Staying inside this magenta. Which is this blue. You know what else is popular in Japan? Indian food. Indian food is extremely popular in Japan. Yeah, they love them some Indian food. Korean barbecue is very popular as well. I think that's the most brilliant business model ever. Korean barbecue in Japan. So what you do is you go and you order like a whole bunch of meat. You can order some vegetables too, but you order a whole bunch of meat and then they bring you a grill and a whole bunch of raw meat and you have to cook it yourself. Right? I think this is the best business plan ever. They cut up the vegetables, they bring you all the raw meat, and you cook it yourself. And that's the Korean barbecue in Japan. Great business model. You never need to hire a chef in a restaurant. You never need to hire a chef. Yeah, look at this annoying grind. This is gonna be a tough day to trade. Real tough day to trade. Oh, the cup should be closed at 92.03, just about. Okay, on the 5 minute, our grand scheme here was this magenta that we already had. We already had this magenta here. It was this right here. Cup's about to be closed at 92.03. One thing to remember is that we knew that our safety, quote unquote, safety puts had to be underneath the 5. It just has to be. Your safety puts have to be here. We wanted to look for entries on calls because we didn't want to fight the trend, remember? We had a significant uptrend. We didn't want to fight this trend. Underneath the 5, then we'll look for puts. But so far it's been very choppy. The structure's been there. The yellow was a thing. The yellow was a thing. The magenta was a thing. I think this momentum candle probably fooled a lot of people. This momentum candle probably fooled a lot of people. But all that really happened was it just stayed inside of magenta. But either way, you know, below the 5, we already knew below the 5 was puts. So there's that. Okay, we hit. Are they about to? All right, cup closed. Let's see what they got. If you're looking for an entry, let's see if 9232 forms support. The reason why we want to wait for 9232 is so this doesn't give us a stop hunt. So we want this. There's still plenty of time for that, by the way. So 9232, we're gonna look for this to form support, to look for calls. All right, cup closed. So the call entry, we're gonna look for this. We want support to be here. If you took the green, you gotta chase this. You gotta chase it if you took Green Ranger. Okay. Okay. Look, if you took Green Ranger, you gotta chase this. literally 30 cents. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. We're in blue until we're not. I'm just gonna clean up the chart just a little bit so we can see. Testing the top of this magenta here. If you took green, you have to start adjusting your stop, right? Here's a second bite at the apple. If you're not willing to hold for the week cycle, you need to start adjusting your stop. Here, I'm focusing. Give me a second. I'm here. I'm just focusing. I'm paying very close attention. Okay. Okay. It's lunchtime over there on the East Coast. Time for sushi. Time for gas station sushi over there. Yeah, this yellow was, you know, I said it, but I think because I was expressing myself, everyone probably hesitated on this. but even, you know, I did say it. I'm like, yellow technically is the entry. All right, now they're stuck in here, in this little 30-point range, or 30 cent range. Okay. I just need a little bit more movement. Need a little bit more movement. Stalled again. Okay. Come on. I'm here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. I'm probably paying too much attention. We gotta let them figure out what they want to do in this. It'd be nice if we had a pullback before some continuation. I want to see if this is going to be support or if this is going to be resistance. That's what I need to see. If this is resistance, then I'm going to expect a pullback. If this is support, I'm going to expect the push to the upside. I'm just stuck in here. All right, they got some motion coming in. Okay. So this is what we like to see. If there's going to be any continuation, we want to see a deeper pullback, right? We don't want it to just get stuck in here and maybe stop on us. At least it has to be a deeper pullback to some degree. So let's see if this is a liquidity grab and then the push, or if they want to keep continuing back, that'll be even better. Excuse me, keep continuing down. That'll be even better. Remember, 92.32 needs to be some type of support if we're looking for calls. Again, they're building good liquidity in here, right? This is good liquidity they're building in here. Okay. Come on. The resistance is at 92.41-ish or 92.40. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, it looks like it's working. I'm just focusing, sorry. I'm paying attention here. Okay. Coming up to the resistance. Okay. Resistance is right at 92.40. See a lot of wicks here. Okay. Oh man, this is annoying. Okay. I see a lot of wicks before 40 at 35. Wicks at 35, so major resistance at 35, and then the next is going to be at 40. Major resistance right here, and then at 40. I'm just gonna move this real quick so I can see. Okay, this just took me out of some of my contracts. Here's my this just took me out from half. Oh, come on. All right, I'm gonna move the runners up just a bit. This just took me out on half of my contracts. I'm playing it tight. I'm playing it tight. Barely, man. This thing, that's annoying. I'm gonna explain to you what's happening, right? So I took the trade on the break of green. I put my stop below the last low, or what I was comfortable with. This one was my initial entry, right? So I had this one here. So this one was my first set of contracts. So I started chasing it with this one. This wick got me. I was chasing a little close, but now I have my runners. So I'm gonna probably not let my runners get too far back either, because I got a lot of contracts here. So I need to get something out of this. A couple hundred's fine. I need to get something out of this. So this one's dead. Now I'm just on runners, and I'm gonna chase it. So I you know, whatever happens, you know, we can't lose from here. So whatever happens, happens. Does everyone follow that? What just happened? Did everyone follow what I just did? So I took the green, I put my stop here, and then I had two separate teals. I let one teal run, or I left one teal. This original teal was here at my entry. This is my break even. I was happy to see this because I know this is, you know, most likely liquidity grab. And again, at this time, I had my stop down here. So once I saw this, I was happy. I would have preferred a little bit more pullback, but that's fine. I was prepared for it. Hold on. Hold on, it's dancing on my stop. All right, let me focus really quick. Okay. Man, I really need this to just shoot up right here. I really need it to shoot up. Okay, this just took my runners out. Okay, so that was how I played the green, right? So I took green, I got filled at the top. Unfortunately, I got filled at the top. I had my runners on my break even, and then I got stopped out somewhere, damn it, I forgot which one. Somewhere over here on my initial set of contracts. And then I used my runners and I stopped out here on my runners. Okay, so I had a good amount of contracts on here. So, you know, a couple hundred, no big deal. We did all right. We did all right. Now I can breathe a little bit. Okay. All right, was that intense or what? That was kind of intense. All right, did everyone see how I approach that. This is just how I did it, only because the environment we're in, right? I just wanted to get what I can get. I just wanted to get what I can get. So I kind of needed that too. Not that I needed it, but it was very important. It was important for me mentally. Right? That was important mentally. I'm going to go over it one more time. The green was the entry. So I got filled on the top of the green, unfortunately. This green was the entry. I got filled on the top of the green. So what I did was I put my stop below the last low, which is this teal right here. And then I allowed, I was going to have to allow for some drawdown. If it went down to here, I would have been out. I would have been stopped out. Fortunately, it only went down to here. So then once I saw this, then I started moving. Then I moved all the runners that were here, all the contracts. They were all here. I started moving them to my entry. So now my trade was protected. Once the trade was protected, then I started using my first set of contracts, and I got stopped out somewhere close up to here. My second set of contracts, I got stopped out on one of these candles as well, right? So it didn't give me what I wanted. I took profit where I could. I had a lot of contracts on the line here, so we did okay. And the reason why I didn't just let it go all the way to here was because, again, I had a lot of contracts on the line. And we didn't put in enough work on this initial shoulder that we had from this morning. We didn't put enough work from here to here. This is fine. You know, we did okay, but I think we could have done better. Well, you know, you're always going to look back and say you could have done better, right? So this was a scalp for me, and I'm not upset with it because I knew I wouldn't have been okay with this drawdown anyway. If it didn't continue up like that, it didn't play out the way I wanted it to. So here, let's do this. So what my bet was that this is gonna be a liquidity grab and then give us some more strength. I saw the wicks right here. I saw it was struggling at 35. I didn't get greedy, right? And again, I had a lot of contracts on the line, like more than what I'm comfortable with. That's why I was playing it very, very, very tight. So my break even was here. This is my break even. So we got stopped out for runners. First set somewhere here. Second set a little bit above this. Somewhere here was my second set. So that was this is a nice little scalp. With all those contracts, this is all you need, right? When I'm telling you, once you grow your account and you start dealing with multiple contracts, that little tiny movement will make a full work day. I promise you. A full work day. So everyone just went through it. I tracked everything. I showed you what I did. That was the plan. The entry was break a green. Well, I can't even see it now. The break a green, that was the entry. It broke. I put my stop. I chased it. It showed me weakness. That's why I was very, that number one, that's why I was chasing it, because it was showing me weakness at 35. So I didn't let it get too far away from me. I wasn't going to let it go against me, that's for sure. Not that I couldn't afford it, but it would have made me go negative, right? So I didn't want to go negative. So, and I had a lot of contracts on the line here, more than what I usually do. So we did okay. We did all right. I'm just glad it's done, because my eyes are burning. I was focusing so hard on this. This was 9209. It says 09 here, but I know I was on the top of this candle. So, top of this body. It's like maybe 15 or 20 cents. Maybe 15 or 20 cents here. All right, now let's see what they want to do in here. Because remember, oh wait, let me draw it again. Yeah, let them figure this out. 92.32 needs to be support for any reasonable calls. It needs to do this for reasonable calls. It simply must. And now you see why. Now you see why. If you're not going to be Johnny on the spot, if you're not going to be allowing what needs to happen, then you got to be really quick with it. That's all I can say. But I'm okay with this. I needed this. I needed this little bit right here. So whatever you saw me doing when I had this one here, and then trailing. Let me get rid of some of these. You saw me in real time doing what I needed to do to secure something. If it shoots up from here, oh well. Oh well. I don't care now. I'm out of the trade completely. Runners and initial contracts and runners and everything. So we did what we can do. A couple hundred. I'm okay with that. And you heard my analysis as I was doing it, right? I was saying the major resistance is at 40, 92.40, but look at 92.35. 92.35, many wicks here. So this was like, you know what? Let me chase what I need to chase. I'm not gonna allow it to go against me. That's not gonna happen. Even if I needed to take $3, whatever. I'd rather take $3 than take a loss from this teal to this teal with that many contracts. That would have hurt. That would have been hurtful. That would have hurt my feelings bad. I would have rage quit. For sure, I would have rage quit. I know it. I know I would have rage quit. I've done it before. I'm not afraid to do it again. But we made it. We made it out. My eyes are burning right now. Is everyone cool? Everyone's quiet. Yeah, today's a rough day, huh? Today's a rough day. Yesterday was the gift. Yesterday was the gift. Yeah. Today has been chop fest. Look at this chop. This is hard. This is hard to survive. I think I did this one because I was a little perturbed that I didn't let this play out, even though I knew break a yellow. Even though I knew it, I was a little perturbed that I didn't let it play out. So I just felt like I needed to do something on this green. I knew the green was going to give us something. I knew that. I knew it was going to give us something. And I knew if I went with enough into it, that we're going to be okay. So I again, that many contracts, I'm not comfortable. I usually don't do that, but I knew we can get something. I knew I was going to play it tight. So I didn't really have any fear of losing because it just had to do that. It simply had to do it. You know, for it to go below 91.40, which was my stop, that would have taken a lot. That would have taken a lot, especially, you know, we're in the uptrend. Look, we're in the uptrend. We're in the uptrend. So I knew it would have taken a lot of, it just would have needed to be a lot. Once I saw this, I was happy. I was like, okay, that's what I needed. I needed this liquidity grab. I needed this liquidity grab here. Now, I was prepared for 91.40. I was prepared for that. That's just, it is what it is. All right, let's see if they form support at 92.32. Man, my heart was beating. My heart was beating, and I got a bad heart. I got a bad one. All right, big struggle at 92.32. Big struggle here. Remember, I said a long time ago, if we get above 91.22, you see this level right here, we got to look the other way. If we get above 91.22, we got to look the other way, because at the time we're heading this way, right? We're heading down. And I said if we get above, we need to look the other way. So the other way from down would be up. Where's 91.22? Okay, yeah, so right around here. Right around here. If we get above it, gotta look the other way. I think on the 30-minute chart, I left it on here, actually. So on the 30-minute chart, we see the break of the liquidity box, the retest of the liquidity box, and the rejection of the liquidity box. All right, now we did okay for the day. Now we did okay. I'm okay with this. And look, even if this goes up, I knew I would not have been okay with surviving this. Not after I just went through all that. You saw me trailing this stop here. I wouldn't have been okay with it. That's just me personally. The right thing would have been take your trade on green, put your stop below the last low, allow the winner to win. That would have been the right thing to do, but I needed to make that money. It was just too much on the line. It's probably because I was uncomfortable with the amount of contracts. If I had less contracts, maybe I would let it run. But I had a lot, so I needed to get what I can get. Struggling at 92.32. They're struggling here. Look at all this resistance. When it breaks, it's gonna break. If it breaks, we're in this lick box right here. Yeah, I needed that fix. Yeah, exactly. I just wasn't happy with, because I took a trade, where was it? Oh, here. I took this trade here and I got stopped out for 0, knowing damn well you should have let it, yellow's the thing. You didn't need to stop out. But my mental had got messed up at that time. And then once I saw this, I was like, yeah, of course. All right, let me focus here. All right, let me focus. I'm being quiet. All right, let's see if they make it support. Four and a half minutes on this candle. Okay, protect your trade. Don't let it go against you. It's volatile in here, okay? Don't let it go against you. Just protect the trade. Broke even. That's okay. Broke even's better than a loss. Better than the loss. I got a good fill on this one too. How much? I got a good fill. We got 13 seconds on the candle. Let's see what they want to do. Okay. I'm here. I'm focused. Give me a second. Okay. 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 Come on. Let's go. A little bit more. Can we just get one good run? Because I'm... Oh, here we go. That's what I needed. Okay, look, the entry was here. I got stopped out on my first set of contracts. My next set is running now. So I got stopped out on this one on my first set of contracts right here. When I went below here, here's my entry. I got stopped out here on my first set. My runners are running now. I'm gonna leave it alone for a little bit. not gonna be too. It's a scalp heaven. One more push up. One more push up and I'll be happy. One more little push. One more little push and I'll be happy. Come on. One more little push and I'll be happy. There we go. Okay. Okay. Trade protected. Dang. Where you been all day? Beautiful. Okay. Don't care. Don't care. Give me some. Don't care. I'm chasing this. I do not care. Oh my goodness. We needed that. We needed that. All right, cool. Everyone cool? Look at this. Let's see what they're gonna do. Scalpy day. Scalpy day. Oh my goodness. Trade's protected, so we're cool. We can't lose from here. Let's go. Might chase it just a little bit. I might chase it just a little bit. We just need one more little push up. One more little push and then I'll be happy. Okay. Okay. Come on. You know what? Whatever happens, happens. I'm actually going to get up and walk away. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, there it is. All right, now we're good. Here, let me clean up the chart just a bit. Now we're good. There we go. Easy money, right? Easy money. It wasn't easy money, but it's okay. We did all right. We did good for the day, right? We did good for the day. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, man, we worked for this. We worked for this today. We worked for it, but we deserve it. We deserve it. We stuck it through. Can't lose from here. Whatever happens, happens. This was a good day. Very good day. Did you guys like seeing the how I chase the trades? Or was that too distracting? To me, it's a little distracting. It's kind of actually very difficult. A little distracting to go back and forth and try to adjust as time goes. But we had a good day. Oh man, we needed that. We needed that. Also, look, we had green. We had the break of this green. So all we really needed to do was wait for green, be a little bit patient. Green was the moneymaker, huh? Green was the moneymaker. We did all right. We did everything we needed to do. You know, little. Look, it was choppy. So if we got caught in chop, that makes sense to get caught in chop. That makes complete sense. But here's the thing. I'm taking the trades you're taking. I'm not doing anything different. I'm doing whatever the strategy is for the most part, right? We have to tighten up over here. We have to tighten up. Especially when I was like, look, yellow was the entry. Yellow was the entry. So, you know, a little bit of, you know, when you don't follow your own stuff and you know what you need to do and you don't do it, that's a little disappointing. You know, but we didn't let it happen again. We didn't let it happen again. We did what we needed to do. We made good money. Right? Now you just let your winner win. You can't lose from here. We did all right. We did all right. Everyone's so quiet. Why is everyone so quiet? Why is everyone quiet? This is a good move. This is a good move. We needed that. How long did this take? This was... This is an hour. This took an hour chopping around right here. I think worth the wait. Worth the wait. We scalped a little bit in here, and then we did what we needed to do right here. We did exactly what we needed to do right here. Unfortunately, this one got me for, you know, it would have been nice to hold all the runners all this time, but this one got me for my first set. That would have been nice to hold all of them for all this time, but it happens. This one just went right here, wicked, and then continued up. But they always do that, right? They turn around, they slap you in the face and keep going. That's what they do. Oh, we had a good day. We had a very good day. This is over. It's in the trend, right? Because we're obviously in the uptrend. Obviously, we're in magenta, but it's over. It's overbought. It's getting overbought. This could be preparation for Nvidia earnings, right? Like everyone's expecting for a beat. So if everyone's expecting a beat, they want to get in on it. They want to get in before the actual numbers come out, and then the spike, and then everyone takes profit, and then it dips down. You know the standard procedure. You know the procedure. Okay, I probably agree with you that all those teal the entry and runners and what do you call it, first set and then runners, that's probably a little bit too much on the screen. I won't do that again. I just wanted to show everyone that I'm doing the same thing you're doing. That's all. That, yeah, when we're in chop, we're in chop. No one to hold them, no one to fold them. If you're not comfortable with drawdown, you know you're not comfortable with drawdown. Otherwise, you just gotta let your winners win. Let them win. We had a good day. I needed that. I needed that. I think we all did. Damn, everyone's so quiet. Okay, I'm gonna let this settle out. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, this one got me when it broke the dotted line. This one got me. Right here. Right, somewhere right here. It got me. If it goes up, it goes up. I wasn't willing to survive this type of drawdown. So, but we had a good trade, right? It was the, what is this? When 92.32 was support, right here. We got in on the trade. We got what we could here, and then we got stopped out right here. So good trade. Let's see. 92.32. Yeah, good little move right here. Good little move. Consistently, we can do this. We can do this consistently. You saw me do it like what? 1, 2, 3 times? 3 times in and out. This is over trading. I'm definitely over trading right now. So I'm probably done trading for the day. I mean, I know I was revenge trading. I called it. I knew I could feel it. I can feel it within myself. I know when I'm revenge trading. That's exactly what happened. But it is what it is. We came out on top. I don't recommend. I highly recommend not to revenge trade. I should have just been happy with the little bit that I had and just left for the day, but I wanted to make a buck. I knew I could make a buck, and that's the truth. So I wanted to make a buck. I made the buck. We made it a little bit more, but we did all right. We did all right for the day. We did what we needed to do. Now I'm gonna let this settle out. We're gonna look. What time is it? All right, it's after lunch. So now let's see what they're gonna do. Okay. Now we're gonna wait for the next setup. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, this is why I don't mind taking profit when I take profit, because I'm not willing to go through this drawdown. I'm just simply not willing to go through it. For what? If I made the money, why try to be a hero and hold until? That's not me. That is not me. We might be seeing some weakness in this magenta here, right? Yeah, we might be seeing some weakness in here. But look, we're still in magenta until we're not. We're still in this magenta until we're not. No, it's cool. No. we did okay today. Today was fine. Like, we didn't get normal continuation. You know, it was a choppy day. It was a very choppy day. We didn't get normal continuation like we'd like. So it was, look at this. Today was choppy. If you're going to get chopped up, today's the day for that. Right? It just makes sense. Now, look. Hold on, where was it? This, different story. This is a different story. This gave us good continuation, right? Especially right here. This is good continuation. This is a nice, easy day. Especially, you know, kind of right here as well. Now we got into the 5 and the 20. We knew this is caution. But from here, we got good continuation on this one. Technically, this should have only been like 1 or 2 trades for the day right here. This day right here, we had 1 here, and then the break of yellow. That was it. Just 2 trades for the day. 1 here, and then the break of yellow. And then look, it's just been kind of choppy. This was scalpy, right? This was scalpy. This was very scalpy. You saw me taking what, 20 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents. This one I had a good trade on this one. We had a good trade here. Almost half point here. Today was a scalpy day. But, you know, we kind of expected it. At the time, we were inside this chop. We broke. We retested the liquidity box. This is why I left it up here. This is why I left it. We broke this liquidity box. We retested it and rejected. I think we have a trading plan for a flexion point at 91.96, where it turns right here. Hold on. See this turnaround right here at 91.96? All right, now let's go to the trading plan. Look at the bolt up trading plan. The flexion on that trading plan is exactly oh, give me 1 second. Someone's at the house working on stuff. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. I need a new washing machine. Okay, where was I? All right, look. So if we look at the bolt up on the trading plan, the flexion is at, I think, 91.96. Yeah, 91.96, or you can even say 92.37. So let's look at the 30-minute chart. And 91.96 is right here. So the flexion on 91.96 happened right here. Let's see when that happened today. $91. Okay, so right here. Oh wait, 91.96. Right up here. This is the flexion right here. This is what we had. That's what it was. Okay, here's 91.40 here. Okay, this is the flexion for 91.96 right here. This this wick was our flexion for the trading plan, which was also, you know, basically green. So the Green Ranger hit. The Green Ranger was the flexion point for the trading plan. But also, even before then, we identified 91.22 right here, right? If it gets above 91.22, we got to look the other way. Does everyone remember that? 91.22, look the other way. Yeah, for some reason I have a hard time, like when I get chopped, I just don't like it. It makes me even more motivated. But I did this teal thing to show everyone how I do it, right? I'm just showing you what I'm doing. I take the trade, I put the stop. Oh, this is still here. It doesn't really need to be here, but I took the trade, I put the stop, I let it win. I took profit where I could when I was comfortable, which was just so happened to be on key level. We had another opportunity right here when it broke when it made 92.32 some type of support. I took all this. We took all that. And then didn't overstay our welcome. We didn't overstay the welcome. We identified weakness coming in on magenta, on the 5. But I think the big win for the day was yellow. The break of this yellow. That was a big win for the day. And that's annoying because I said, look, even though I know yellow's the entry, my mind got warped over here. My mind got warped right here. But we recovered. We recovered nicely. I just don't like when it beats me down like that. When I know I should, all right, I need to walk away. I have a hard time. I have a hard time with that. I'll get better with it. And then what I'm doing by keep going is reinforcing negative behavior. That if I'm honest, that's what I'm doing. I'm reinforcing negative behavior because I should have just been like, okay, you know what? It's choppy. We made it out with our butt. Let's not risk anything. But instead I was like, I can make a buck. And I probably should stop doing that because I think I'm encouraging the exact behavior I don't want to encourage. Because not everyone's gonna trade like me. Not everyone's gonna, you know, I'm sure at some point everyone gave up on green. I didn't. I was like, especially with all this in here, I know it has to give me something. We may not get 100% of the move, but I'll get something. And as long as I knew that I had that chance to get something out of it, that's all I needed to know time to go heavy and get whatever I need to get. And I went way heavier than I should have, but I mean, it worked out, and that's reinforcing negative behavior, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that. It just so happened to work out in my favor today. It's not always going to be like that. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Eventually, that loss is going to hit, and if I over leverage, which I probably did do over here, if I over leverage, then that's not going to help, right? It's going to hurt too much. It's better to take a little bit of something, even $3. It's better to take $3 than to risk 3,000. $3 win is better than a $3,000 loss. And also, you know, betting that much money, knowing we got earnings coming up, it's choppy day, is probably not a good idea. That's probably not a good idea, especially with the analysis I had already given this morning. But it's just me reflecting on my own. Everyone needs to improve in something. Everyone. No one's perfect, right? Damn sure not me. It ain't me. The market thought it was gonna get the best of me. Didn't happen today. Not today. Yeah, I'm probably I want to say I'm definitely done trading for the day, but here goes that bias kicking in. So I'm gonna try to put that in check. I'm gonna leave the bias at the door. Yeah. See, now I like what I see again, and I probably need to ignore that. Everyone's hearing me think out loud. And I really hope everyone can see that we don't need to hold. We don't need to be a hero and try to say, look how long I held. If you can, that's great. Me personally, I like to just get the money. If I know it's there, you know, because you can always get back in. I got back in over here, right? This one candle made me think. This one, I'm like, okay, here we go. Everyone heard me. Hold on, I need to focus right here. I need to focus now because I saw that we're forming some type of support at 92.32. So I wanted this. I wanted this play right here. Here's a support, 92.32. So we see this lick box here, the break, the retest. Now we're going to see if they're going to reject. Still inside of magenta. This is actually showing, I mean, we're in an uptrend obviously, but right now it's showing sideways. Yeah, right now everything's saying sideways. I mean, we're in an uptrend. We're in an overall uptrend, obviously. And remember this morning I said we have to look for our call entries because we are in the uptrend. The downtrend was below the 5. Below the 5 was the puts. Otherwise, we're looking for our call entry. It just so happened that the call entry was on the rejection of magenta. And then, or excuse me, the break of this yellow. That was the call entry. Just so happened. Give me 1 second. gonna borrow this chart really quick. I'm gonna do some admin. Be right back. I need a new damn washing machine. I need a whole new washing machine. Okay, I'm gonna hang out in the live stream for another maybe 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. I'll hang out in the Discord quietly off to the side, same as usual. Let's look for here. I got you. I'm gonna clean some of this up. I kind of want to leave it, but if you're looking for plays, I'll tell the Discord the plays when I get off. I'll give you the after hours plays when I get off. Here, I'm actually going to leave this. I'm going to turn it red. I'll make this one thick. Yeah. And this one red. Oh, that 9122. Yeah. All right, look, we're in this magenta until we're not, right? So you see the magenta, we're in it until we're not. Either we're gonna annoyingly grind up in magenta, or all right, so everyone sees that. I'll just leave that on there. This is on the 5-minute chart. Here are the setups. If none of this happens, then there's no trade. We're either gonna grind and let me make sure everyone's paying attention. All right, cool. We're gonna grind either inside of this magenta here, just like this, how it's been doing all day. If they want to break this one, just to grab some liquidity, down to what is this? 91, 92-ish, around here. Well, maybe I need to. And this is preemptive. Like, I don't know this is gonna be here. I'm just trying to be preemptive. They can grab liquidity from here and look for another call here if it starts rejecting off of this one. If we break this and we get underneath 91.22, I'm not saying that I know this is going to be here. So whenever this forms, you know, I'll place it whenever it forms. But our put scenario for sure is going to look like this. It has to be a break and retest, okay? Everyone got it? Everyone got it? I hear the chopped and screwed song in the background. Who got chopped and screwed? Everyone did. Look, it was a choppy day. High a day is at 92.67. If you took this yellow, don't overstay your welcome here. Don't overstay your welcome. 92.67 is high a day. Or 92.70. took the yellow. Protect your trade. Remember, we wanted to see if they're breaking, retesting, rejecting. That's what we're looking for. Breaking, retesting, rejecting. Just don't overstay your welcome. We need to think about it, right? Even though everything played out, it played out ugly. That's what the issue was, right? We wanted to see this. It just played out ugly. You know, the big red candle came in and kind of threw a wrench in the wheel. That's all that really happened. But if we rewind the tape, we can definitely see this drawn out. It was just ugly. I'm gonna spend another 15 minutes on the stream, then I'm gonna head off, and I'll just be in the Discord. So for right now, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, we're getting long in the tooth. It's time for you to figure out what you can do with your life. The contracts are going to start losing value now, okay? 2 o'clock, they're going to start losing value. So think about what you want to do with your life. This looks like. All right, Discord, I'm going to explain this one more time. Ready? While everyone's paying attention, I'm going to explain this one more time. Here, watch. And we're late in the day, so a lot needs to happen for any put scenario. A lot. We're not even interested in puts until 91.22. We're not even looking at puts until we get underneath here. We're in this magenta until we're not. We're in this magenta until we're not. If there's significant movement, we have to watch out for 91.91. Okay, here, let me extend this. We have to watch out for here. The bottom of this liquidity. Because they could grab liquidity from here to shoot up. So here's your risk for puts, that it turns into a call at this level, and if for some reason in the next couple hours it just decides to dump, look for 91.22. There's going to be a little bit of no man's land right here. There's going to be a little bit of no man's land. I can't account for this. So this could be stop hunt area. Your best bet is to wait below this. Otherwise, we're in magenta until we're not. Otherwise, the Green Ranger still hitting. So even if you got chopped up in the chop, the Green Ranger still hitting. This yellow, you need to think about, we're back at, look, the yellow, break a yellow. Now we're back at, what is it called? High a day. So think about what you're going to do with your life. Also, late in the day, if you really want to, you need to start figuring out what you're going to do with these contracts. They're going to start losing value. Even if it goes in your, if it doesn't go in your favor convincingly by like a lot, meaning big candles start stacking, if it doesn't do that, then your contract's just going to lose value. If it keeps chopping slowly and annoying, the annoying grind up, if it keeps doing this, it's just going to take value away from your contract. I'm trying to see how I can clean this up a little bit more, and I don't think there's any way. It just has to be the way it is. Maybe I can change, I'll change yellow to orange. Or I'll leave it here. It has to be that way over here, because that's on the... Here, I'll change this one to orange. I'll just change them both. Hopefully that's better. Okay, YouTube, that's been my time. Do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that and absorbing that, go to lastvaluetrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. It's not a matter of if, but when. Let's see what else we got. All right, I'm going to go over the plays for the day. I'm going to go over the plays for the day. This is what we had. We'll start with our... All right, so early in the day, we identified the shoulder here. That shoulder was also identified... Okay, that would have been on the break of this teal right here. So the break of the teal, that took us down to... What is this? This magenta right here. It would have been nice to see some type of continuation. This wick, I think... The wick saved me because I was able to hold long enough to stop out for zero loss, but the wick got us on. We identified the chop. We understood that at the time this was yellow. I'll put it back really quick. We understood that on the break of the yellow was our call entry. Break of yellow took us to, which that yellow coincides with the break and retest of our liquidity box right here. The break, the retest, and the reject of our liquidity box right here at 89, wherever. So yeah, 90.89. Look at the price, 90.89. See the price off to the right. So wherever 90.89 was, right here, around here, 2 cents off. Right here was our yellow, our break of yellow. So this is our call entry. If we didn't get some of that one, we had our green ranger. The green ranger is right here, meaning buy calls on the break of the green. I was able to scalp to victory over here, and that's all we really had. It was a choppy, annoying day, choppy day in a direction inside of magenta. That's all we had. So we took what we had and we used it to the best we could to our advantage. If you got chopped up today, today's the day for that. Today's the day for the chop. If you got demoralized, I get it. It's going to happen. As long as you don't over leverage, you're going to be fine, because the home runs are going to come, right? The home runs, they're going to come. Home runs are going to come. And then understanding when to trade and when not to trade. Yesterday, we definitely identified we're stuck in chop between the 5 and the 20. So this was easy. Today, it did exactly kind of what we thought it was going to do. Choppy day, annoying grind in a direction. We kind of expected this, so now we know we need this experience. We need to have these experiences to understand when we identify it in the future, we know how to react. Now, I'll, full transparency, how I reacted, probably not how I'd recommend for new traders. I don't recommend for people with very low risk tolerance. Because if you have a low risk tolerance in a high risk environment, you're just going to get chopped up and you're going to keep taking losses because you're going to put your stop too tight. You're going to put your stop too tight, and then it's going to turn around, smack you in the face, and keep going. Then you're going to get FOMO because you're like, oh man, I knew I should have done X, Y, and Z. We just have to stick to whatever it is. Me personally, in this environment, whatever it is to me was taking on key level, not being greedy, understanding the environment we're in. And also I knew my risk to reward. I had a lot of contracts on the line. I didn't have time to play around. I know what needed to happen. I saw this wick. This wick saved me. I needed this pullback to confirm that we're gonna have some more up. I needed this. So once I saw it, I was very, very, very glad to see that. And then, we scalped our way to victory. It was very tough to get anything after that. Very tough. Other than break a green, the green ranger. There's nothing more other than green ranger that I can do. If the stock market does this, there's nothing I can do about that, right? All I can do is tell you When it breaks this is our entry for calls. It's highlighted in green. There's nothing more I can do. If you got chopped up in here, now we know. Now we know. There's a way to avoid the chop or getting chopped up. And that is, it's actually in the lessons, right? So we went above the water about here. We went above the water, stayed above the water. A little sketchy right around here, a little sketchy. But for the most part, we stayed above the water. If you did take green, this lick box should have been your exit. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, now I gotta stay for a second. Now I gotta stay for a second. I'm gonna hang out for another second, but I'm gonna be off to the side. I'll be quiet. A lot needs to happen. It needs to be the build in blue and the break of yellow. A lot needs to happen though for that to happen. Otherwise we're just in blue. So for puts, it has to be build in this, break this. The only put scenario has to be break a yellow and the break and retest of 9140. Has to be like that. There's no other option. From this point here, it must be like that. And it's gonna take a lot of movement for that to happen. A lot. So besides me telling the entire world, buy calls on green, you know, this is a for sure winner. Almost 1 point. But this is a good, you know, Theta's starting to eat away the contract. This would have taken, number one, a very long time. And number two, Theta's eating it away now. So you need to figure out what you're going to do with your life. But I'm pretty sure I did my job for the day, right? Break a green, winner. Break a yellow, Winner. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer. I'm interested to see if they break this yellow and then retest the yellow. Remember, don't buy calls at the top. I mean, if it breaks out and it breaks, then, you know, my bad, but I don't recommend buying calls at the top. You want to get some type of pullback. Buying calls at the top, the most risk. If it shoots up, my bad. It's just not recommended. At least let 93 be some type of support. Minimum, it's got to be some type of support. Because you don't want to get caught in the stop hunt. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. So if you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to lastspytrading.com. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye. Discord, I'll be in there in 1 second.